What's your rationale? Everyone would have a day to die. Disconnect and self-destruct. One bullet at a time. What's your rationale? Everyone would have a day to die. Disconnect and self-destruct, one bullet at a time. What's your rationale? Everyone has to die. They were right about you. Disconnect and self-destruct, one bullet at a time. What's your rationale? Everyone have his day to die. I should make something. Wait, let me turn on streaming mode and let's go. Streaming mode. We were right by you. Disconnect and self-destruct. One bullet at a time. What's your rationale? Everyone I will stay to die. Disconnecting, self-destruct, one bullet at a time. What's your rush? I should make cat forward more than 5 to more than 5 people in Discord. We're gonna try it. Disconnect and self-destruct. Let's go to Discord forwarder using mass bot. I don't know if I want this. Oh, fuck off. Turn off, turn on, vertical tabs. Self-destruct. Right out of time. Oh, it's your friend. Everyone will have still to die. Better Discord plugins. Show hidden channel. Blah blah blah. Better volume. Disable emojis. Show badges in chat. Thing. Yep. This should be okay. This should be good to go. These are also okay. Thank you. Energy utils, permission viewer, invisible typing, better invites, activities, anti-instance, link banner. I want something that's a bit better, like a better forwarder or something like that. Moving messages between channels and servers. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Gemini is not gonna help. However, eh, there's through the internet to find. There's through the internet to find the Discord plugin that would be able to forward messages to more than 5 people. It's probably gonna say, I can't do that because it's a TOS violation. Blah blah blah. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Considering TOS restrictions, clarifying user intent. Bruh, violating TOS. Oh, fuck off. You'll need to navigate, prevent spam. Bitch. This is why Gemini is a bitch. Anyways, create a group chat. Bro, like, Jesus fucking Christ. I just need a better forwarder. Oof. Just go to Discord for using devlogs. No, I don't want that. They will go forward. Let's see. How to get rid of this? Discord forum post. Signals, links. So, and follow post. The plugin, favorite channels, and forwarding menu. Huh. Possible implementation. Disconnect myself, destruct one bullet at a time. What's your rush now? Everyone was breaking down. Uh, Interesting. Forward more than 5 people. Yes, you know that. So this one will wait on to. What's your wrestling? Is this possible? Push back. How to fix it? I just want to forward to more than 5 fucking people. Why is this a pain to do? I could set up a script, so I'm like, it could be like this, and it could be like general art code and this. However, it would be a bit painful to set up. Yep, can't automate that. Fucking hell. Let me just search all of Reddit. I don't know what to do. It's an hours ago. Confused. Uh, hmm. This one doesn't care about file control. I need more than 5 channels. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, not that, not that. I need more than 5 fucking channels. Stupid question, but file size you can convert it to 10 megabytes. Upload not letting me. tmux. Vanguard, West Hub. Let's see, communities. Ban from Discord. This night one self-destruct, one bullet at a time. Gaming, Steam Deck, Vanguard. Nope. Communities. Help the features in Vanguard. Desktop. How hard would it be to implement? V vending. Let's see, event call help. Let's work. Blah blah blah. Okay, okay. So let's go forward. Or something like this. You know what? Let me test out DuckDuckGo AI. See if that would work. Agree, 55. Search for search for internet to find the Discord plugin that would be able to forward messages that would be able to forward messages to more than 5 people. Thinking forward message commercial server Discord to Discord. No. I don't need a bot to mirror stuff. Just need to forward 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 some messages to more than 5 people. Just search the damn. Does a plugin like that actually exist? No. Search for a damn plugin, you clanker. Fucking hell. These reminds me. There isn't a safe replicable plugin. You don't need to search for safe reputable plugins. Just search something that would work. For fuck's sake. Parkour plugins. Count exits. All indicators. Hmm. Raw, quick chat reply, bread, collapsible UI, CPS counter, like messages, better invites, through DM, nuke defender, paste, pay, pen changer, random dog images, paste paste, F count exit, invisible chat, do not slow mode me. Let's see. Do not slow mode me. Parkour source. Alternative blocking. Client side. Someone. CSS toggler. Pin DMs. Open folder. Node browser. Token. QuickJS. Background player. Power files. Better settings. Bob Ross phases. Also type. Port messages. Upload commands, show connections, lo-fi, industry baby, web rep, share plugins, Parkour crypto, edge coding. Show sessions, persona timing, click delete, and embed redirect green text. Parkour cats, pet, grammar Nazi. Holy shit. I don't even wanna. NSFW tags, upload to cloud, without from tray, an indent, Among Us, source music, pending defaults, custom apps, quick mention, get up in Discord, animals, VC timer, channel logo, forum. Okay. Power code. Let me check power code. Power code plugins. Discord forward. Send free Discord. Okay. Cloudflare worker emails to Discord forward. Foreground Discord sponsors function RSS forwarder. Let's go Twitter bridge. Hmm. Huh. I don't trust this. Anyways, I don't trust this. Uh, issues. Requests. Discussions. Wait, hold up. Wikis. PowerPoint? Let me see. Wait, it's hold up. Power code is huh. Huh. Power code isn't. Where's the damn plugin? Power code backend. Simple git wasm WSM. Huh. Powercode.dev. Let's see. Will it work? Oh, will it not work? It doesn't do anything. Interesting. Desktop. I could try to create a script. I could try to create a script and just do general. Anyways, I could try to create a script or just something. You know what? Forget it. Self promo, self promo, self promo, self promo. You have prominence, I could overzealots. Okay, so promo. Modforge, overzealots, butterfly sanctuary. Wait, I have one more. So self promo, overzealots, and butterfly sanctuary. Then self promo, overzealots, self promo, butterfly sanctuary, self promo, star oblivion. So it's so content. Okay, content. Lutrous content promotion. Elder Scrolls. This should work. And the content. If I check up content again, to be share off topic content. Is it Chrono server, right? So share off topic Chronos. Is it for so it's not for people, it's not for okay, I got it. So self promo, this, and what's that in techniques? I think a lot of people fail to understand that you can't enforce a law on code, blah blah. So for privacy, good job on 4chan. Announcements, Infinite Federation. Okay, I'm in the right server. And then let me check live streams. Live streams. Live streams. Live stream corner and live streams. Hollow Knight. Live streams. Hollow Knight. There are your streams. Interesting. It's not related to Hollow Knight, however, I think they won't mind that much. So it's that, and I should be in CCC. Questions, streaming, announcements, stream. There is also wavetap. Okay, that's the wavetap streaming. And live stream corner, screens and videos. Subnautica screens and videos. Subnautica streams and videos, live streams and live streams. Subnautica streams and videos. Made a video. Okay, non-subnautica content. Okay, I got it. So announcements, live streams, and streaming. Streaming. Okay, so both of these should be okay. Let me go to live stream Hollow Knight. Message is still there, and live streams, streaming, YouTube. Okay, message is still there. Nice. And self promo private. Okay, I should create a list for all of the stuff one by one. I should actually do that, like a proper list. Okay, so and then promo forward.md. So it's promo self promotion prime self promo Modforge self promo PRBD. Okay, so self promo. You should do this prime Modforge PRBD. Okay, so in a five in a row. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Remagen, Modforge. The Fallout community. Let's see. Is it feasible? You don't have permission for this. Okay, the Fallout community server. Okay, it's not for streams, I think. Do people have the role for tactics? Initiate. I think they need to have some custom roles. I assume they need to have some roles. Sergeant. Square initiate. Okay, so they need to have some roles which I don't have, and that's okay. I got 1, 2, 3. So promo, Primogen, Dash, Morphoforge, Primogen, Dash, Morphoforge. Then I have self promo Skyrim. Self promo. Do I have? Yep. Skyrim. No, I'm using this channel. Multi content. 2 weeks before posting the same links, stream links in YouTube. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So promo, Primogen, NEOVIM, Overzealots, Codico, Butterfly Sanctuary. Overzealots, Codico, Butterfly Sanctuary. Let's check this out. Overzealots, Codico, self promo. Yep, a lot of my stuff. Oh God, am I the only one that does this? Holy shit! How? Holy shit! Okay, Butterfly Sanctuary, self promo, Skyrim, Modforge, Overzealots. Self promo. Is there anything else? And this one is a new series. Okay. Me streaming Gentoo. I should be like self promotion. I should be like new me streaming Gentoo. Gentoo dev stuff. You know that. I should be. Yep. I should be like this, and I'll just grab the first content. So making a thread so that I can forward stuff to it later. Wait. A tag is required. NEOVIM. I'm just gonna use NEOVIM. Custom tags would be hella epic. And new streaming. Yep, this looks good. Then I have the Vimland and I should copy link or copy thread ID or something like that. Okay, let me just Butterfly Sanctuary. Okay. Again, it's me streaming Gentoo dev stuff, moving more random stuff is from and the NEOVIM community and promo. I got follow, I got this. Okay. Content. Content is Lutris. Content is Lutris. Content promotion is the Elder Scrolls Discord. The Elder Scrolls Discord. And content is Chronos, NixOS. Content addressed VIP content is news and updates. So next was official. Is there a custom forward or something? Let's see, because I know my meme channel, my meme thread is still fucking going on. Linux, adios, rise, Mixbot. It's Nvidia GPU, adios. Promo, let's see, promo, content, stream, content, uh, stuff, promo. Designated self promo channel. How the fuck does? Never mind. I'm not even gonna ask why. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna. I want to create something over there. Uh, promo. So there's this. There's content. Content Lutra's content addressed. And there's screen. Let me check screen. So there's streaming. It is stream is content creators, Kevin, and Hollow Knight. Because Hollow Knight is fucking based, so they have a channel for that and stream notifications. So this is for Beyond Skyrim. Okay, that's understandable. And I think that's about it. Live streams, stream, and streaming Gentoo stuff, stream some videos. Does okay, okay. Gentoo Discord server is probably gonna yell at me for asking this. Help foreign politics support, Starboard, EBUILDS, learn resources, UGrid, projects, programming, game dev, temp. I think it's in server guide, channels and roles, browse channels. It's probably in suggestions. Support, help foreign politics. Wait, politics? Wait, huh? What? What? Huh? What? I didn't see there was politics. Interesting, nice. So politics, learning resources, e-builds, dev help, then to showcase suggestions, wallpapers, nightclub, touch grass, networking, game dev news, earn suggestions. Two new name icons, Linux from scratch channel, new emoji, uh, content, promo, self, promo, self promo, Discord, our Discord is probably gonna yell at me for this. However, if Gentoo Discord server actually does this, it would be hella epic. Yeah, this would be hella epic. I know people are just gonna say no. However, it could be a bit cool as fuck. Yeah, I think it would be cool as fuck. Although, I don't know if mods are gonna like this or not. Anyways, quick support. I think ATL should have something like that. The Inference Federation. I should also change my name to. Yep. And I should create a self promo like channel. So it's let's see. I should create a self promo like channel. I think I should do that. Text self promo create channel. Let's see. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. I think there needs to be a minimum amount of. Yeah, but however, I'm just gonna allow people for now, and I'll see if that didn't use AI. Okay, I should uh, edit channel. UNSFW bullshit. No AI generated bullshit. Otherwise, feel free to share any content created by you. No NSFW bullshit. No AI generated bullshit. If you I think this is a good option. This is something that's good enough. So there's the Lutris, there's stuff like that. I think this should be okay. I think the current stuff should be okay. Yup. And I should check out more Discord servers. Discord server list. GG. Discord server for Linux content creators. I think I should do that. Content creators. Creators, blah blah. From recently. Member count. YouTubers. The living room. YouTubers, content creators cabin. Yeah, it's in the living room. TubeBuddy, content creators, YouTube hustlers. I think I should. For reviews, let me check the reviews. Stumbled, so Discord reviews. Why is it so dead? Huh. Let me try to join this. I don't know if this is gonna do. Let me just check it out. Because it doesn't seem that. Block. Just fuck with WebGL. I should change my Firefox, my libreable config to just block it outright and not ask me. This is getting irritating. I don't know what update was able to fix or do WebGL stuff. Yes, I'm fucking human, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. Drag the segment. Complete the fucking line. Verify. If I see a damn, customize your experience. No access. Member role. Select your custom role. Header. Freelancer. Abilities. Programmer. He, him, they, them. What he? I chat. I think this is a good enough server. Okay, so welcome, blah blah blah. 344. Not that humans. Rule. Blah blah. Political content. Are prohibited. Please follow, or the consequences will be bestowed. Discord OS, blah blah blah. Keep content PG-13. Swearing. I just do say fuck a lot. No DM advertising by joining the voice channels. Sub for. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Although political content is this dead discussions? This feels kind of dead. I don't know though. Analytics last. Thumbnail zone. Streaming. Okay, that's a different. Huh. Welcome rules. Discord should be still. Let me check. It's still streaming. Okay, that's nice. So apply YouTube role. This for you. The fact in your content like YouTube. Only apply if you're above 50 subscribers. And apply for a YouTube subscriber control here. Responses are not instant, however. And during that time, if you subscribe, please submit another more subscribers, then know what your role is. Subscriber role form. The Discord staff wants it. Subscriber control here. Okay, download.tv form. I don't like, if I need to sign in, then I'm gonna crash out. Fucking hell. Okay, let me just not log into this. However, I'm just gonna log into discord.com/app. I probably wanna go to private mode for 2 minutes. And let me just log in. I'll give my account and password and other bullshit. Then give my TOTP. I'm logged in. Thankfully, now I should be able to. Hmm. Uh, Everything should be good to go. And now I can just sign up GZ. Go to that thing. Log in with Discord. It needs access avatar banner, email, know your service you're in, commands, and a server authorize. Okay, Dino. I can probably just remove the permissions later. Just grab a role forum, channel link. Must be linked to your Discord account. It's in general. youtube.com. I don't need, I can just do it in general, right? But I'm gonna go to edit. Wait, am I still streaming? Okay, I can just do this now for now. And let me edit my shit. Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen. Connections. Streamer mode enabled. Okay, I'm just gonna streamer mode enabled. Okay, enable streamer mode. Connections. Okay, streamer mode enabled. Enable streamer mode. I'm just gonna go to hop into private for 2 minutes. Connections. Blue Sky. Dev. In general. Let me link. Add YouTube. And let me just. Oh God. Sign in with Google. I fucking hate this crap. God damn it. Google is a piece of shit. Why was there a problem connecting? What the fuck is Discord yapping about? Like what? The fuck do you mean you had a problem connecting it? Let me go to streamer settings again. I'm gonna go to connections. Fucking YouTube. I'm gonna super crash. I'm gonna fucking crash. Maybe I could take it back. My fucking brain here. I'm a bitch. To know this film shit. I'm gonna recommend. The film shit. I'm not gonna do until my fucking voice down. I'm not ears starting to disappear. I don't want to be someone else. Just don't want to hit myself. I should not have unlinked the account. Okay, I'm gonna try it out later. I'm gonna just try it out later. stream mode. Enable streaming mode. Okay. So for some fucking reason that does not work. Can't do this. Official applications for YouTuber bot. Let's see 1 million plus. Holy shit, a lot of YouTubers here, right? Roles. Uh, Discussions, some missions, screening, partners, share, channels, videos. Partners info. I'm streaming. Is there? This is confusing. I'll just ignore this for now. Let me just quit desktop because I don't think I need it that much. And do this. Now, what should I be working on? The goddamn Gentoo dev scripts. Gotta love Gentoo dev scripts. Apply creates fixes. Now, I have a lot of stuff here. Depend data to function. So, I have the stuff sanitized, I have the stuff this and that. So, prepend data to function. So, it first sanitizes this shit. Then, it. So, I need to either create. Okay, let me just start with a while loop. While IFS, let me just check my stuff again. Okay, while IFS read our line do done, and it's gonna be doing the file path function name to check. So switch, no, case, this case syntax. It's gonna be line. It's gonna be two function name to check and function name to append. And if it has that, then this. Okay, I get the general idea. And now multi-line var variable printed equal data function. I'm gonna just change it to variable printed to what variable printed to function printed. Function printed is equal to false. Equal data is set to this. So case dot line. So if it has that, and if it has this, and if it has this, or if it has this, yeah, I'm just gonna be this. I can't do a proper space checking in goddamn case syntax. So yeah, this is gonna be this. It's gonna do command that and so the case syntax is gonna be equal data is equal to line. Can I just do this? No reason at all. Okay, let me just data. So equal data line equal data variable printed is equal to true. Equal data and I have these, but I also need to do this, move this. Do I have a thing set? No, I don't have that. Move this. I have that. And delete that. Do that. Equal data is that. And equal data is this. Variable printed is equal to this. Should be set to function printed is equal to true. I don't need to be there. Equal data is equal data. I don't need to do this. I can just do this. And it should be multi-line var. Don't need that. Equal data, this. Variable printed again. Function printed is equal to something multi-line var. Don't need that. And delete this. And delete this. And delete this. So function printed. Now, if the function exists, you're gonna be doing this and just do print function that, then function printed should be this. Okay, or it shouldn't be it should printed, it should be function appended. I can fucking pronounce properly today. And also, oh god, I need to fucking go take a piss. Fucking hell. Wait, I'm not removing anything from this, right? Okay, I'm not removing anything from this. Let me just go take a goddamn piss. Pissing time. Okay, I'm back. So, mm, let me play some music though, because I'm bored as fuck. Directories. Cave Town. I could play some Cave Town. Devil Town is cold in the summertime. I'll lose my mind 1,000 times. Hold my hands to make it another night. But I feel really safer when I'm with you. Falling doesn't feel so bad when I find this rage. We could play Mausoleums, Paper Dream, Mighty to Fly, Down to Everything You Promised, Psychopathy, Psychopathy, Unholy, Neverland. What's the? I think this was this. All on You. Yep. Come down. Ba ba da 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 ba 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 da da da. Equal data function printed. I should now create something sanitize equal, print variable, print function. Something like this. Print function. Apply, create fixer start. Then it's gonna be I should have apply, create fixes, start, this and that. Now, 4 should be something else. So printf, there should be append. So if append is the case, we don't need to print the function name. We don't need to print the function name. We can just do printf %d and that's 3. Should be tabbed. Should do a tab, then the data. Or I could do, okay, hold up. Should we start with a tab or should we start with, let's just not start with a tab, because if it's multi-line, then I'm gonna need to do a lot of tab stuff anyway, so then ignore that. And if it's not appended, we could do this, then do this, the new line, and then this, a new line, then the data, %d. Data, then %d, and then a new line. So it should be 3 and 2. And then this can be just this, 3 and 2. So a new line, a new line, a new line. I think this should work. So print function and depth. I could do setup fixes, compile fixes. So I have depths, I have compile fixes, this. I should also turn it to this, compile fixes. If the STD says, then when do I have depths? Okay, depths is equal to this. Compile fixes is equal to, I should just play this on repeat because this is a banger song. I should also ask transgender and Narven painted memory boot. Then I'm gonna be doing have you what music, what else do I want to play? What else do I want to play? I think this is a good enough volume. I should be doing this. And hold up, let me just lock my room for 2 minutes. Oh god, I should have gotten a cigarette today. I didn't smoke today, and holy shit, I kind of feel uh, anxious. I'm sleep deprived. I didn't have my cigarette. I don't have enough caffeine. I need my stimulants. Okay, I think this is good enough. Oh, crystal castles. I should add more crystal castles. Crystal castles. Fake. Christine, I think this is a good song. Yep, I think this is a repeat. Or, haha, Mr. Kitty and Marix. Yep. Sail Enamora and the perfect girl. I should also search up. Okay. Cave Town, or let me search. I've had Mariux and Mr. Kitty. Brad Serenity, Child of Earth, After Dark. I think this is good. This is my perfect. I think print function needs a bit more than this. So, I should be just get this. Okay, function, path, function load order. Two should be two. What's two again? Function data depend. Wait, hold up. Oh, hold up. Yep. So it should be append function data. function data should be appended or not. The strange girl, I feel like I'm from another world. It's such a strange girl, I don't understand the world. It's such a strange girl, turns to around and round. Such a strange girl, let it turn to upside down. It's such a strange girl, the way you look like you do. It's such a strange girl, I want to be with you. I'm falling, I think I'm falling, I think I'm falling in love with you. I think I'm falling, I think I'm falling, I think I'm falling in love with you. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Strange girl, I come from another world. It's such a strange girl. I don't understand the world. Function default data if new. Function data if new. Upside down. It's such a strange girl, the way you look like you do. You're such a strange girl, I want to be with you. You're such a strange girl, the way you look like you do. You're such a strange girl, I want to be with you. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. So it should be src compile. I see you, you see me, our presence is feeling the moment of me. It's you, I'm sorry, forgiven what I have. Control you, control me. The ashes move slowly as your voice consoles me. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask you, for I'm alone. How it feels to rest on your patient lips, to return the bliss. I'm so glad to know. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask, for I'm alone. How it feels to rest on your patient lips, to return the bliss. I'm so glad to know. Turn that shit up. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask you, for I'm alone. It feels to rest on your patient lips, to return a place. So glad to know The hours pass, I'll let you know that I think this is with you in town of bliss, so glad to know.
I turn to ask the question, so anxious, my thoughts. Your lips were soft like oysters, in your passion, I was lost.
As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask, for I'm alone, refuse to rest. The patient lips to you and tell the blues. I'm so glad to know. The hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask you, for I'm alone, I refuse to rest. The patient lips to you and tell the bliss. I'm so glad to know. Hours pass, let you know, need to ask, I'm alone, feels to rest, patient lips, eternal bliss, glad to know, the hours pass, I'll let you know that I need to ask you, but I'm alone. Far path. Far path. Function data to pen. Far path function data to pen. Could have been. Think of all the suffering. Wondering. Tell me what you're offering. Loving you is something else. Well, path. Oh, you don't belong to me. Dependent function data is before. You're really something else. Love is only half what we see. Losing you is something else. Oh, you don't belong to me. Oh, you're really something else. Love is only half what we see. Prepend data to function. and data function. We have what we sing. Losing you with something else. Oh, you're really something else. So compile fixes. This should be prepend data to function. Someone says depend, R depend. So it should be file path, function name to check. It should be src compile, function name to append, src compile. Sometimes src compile, src compile. Function depths. Append function data. It should be not that. It should be compile fixes. Protect you from all the things I've seen. Dev manual. Install. Okay. And I clean your image, friends that were saving. Package pretend. So src configure, src clear, src unpack. I pretend to from all the things I've seen. So src compile. Okay, I have. Holy shit. I should put this on repeat though, because this is a fucking banger. Let me just do this. QQ D Q. So src configure, src prepare, src unpack, package setup, package no fetch, package pretend. I got the proper load order, so that should work, I think. I would also need to do the proper ebuilds, so that's gonna be a minor problem. Now let's see. Prepend data to function. I'm kind of thirsty. Holy shit, I was thirsty as fuck. Anyways, so prepend data to function, and print function should accept function data of new. So 5. Is it getting that? Print function. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Pen data to function. Oh fuck me. Prepend data to function. Okay. So file path, function name to check, function name to check. 2, this should be 2. Function name to check. Function name to append, function name to append. This should be 3. Appended function data. Appended function data, it should be 4. Data function. Am I fucking stupid? Yes, I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Print function. Thankfully. File path. Function data to append. Function data to append. This should be 3. This should be 3. Function data to append. Function name to append. Function name to append should be function data to append. Oh fuck. Function name to append and function data to append are the same. Oh fuck me. Okay, function name to check and function name to append. Different stuff. So file path, function data to append. Appended function data. Okay. Function data to append. So there should be 4 function data to append, function data to append. If function data should be appended or not. So 4 is the function data should be appended or not. Append data to function. Did it have that? The variable should be appended or not. It did have that. Interesting. So function load order 6 if function data should be appended or not. So it's 6. I don't think I need this line specifically. So if function data should be appended or not, it should be 4. So that should be 6. And fucking hell. If function data if new. 7 function data if new. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Function data if new. So this should be tab, then cargo src compile, right? I think I can do that. Let me just go to tab new, easy rule, and cargo src compile. Open the cell, no vendor, package config allow cross. Cargo src compile. Interesting. So that's okay. That's properly done. I'm gonna 0GT, go to this. Then what I should do is cargo src compile. That's good enough. If it doesn't happen, then cargo src compile. I have the load order. I have like I should have everything. I should have everything. Do I have everything? I don't know if I have everything. GSM, let me do function data. Okay, if function data is new. Okay, if it should be 7. Now, I think I can finally function printed true. And if that isn't the case, so if variable printed, then this, else do some other shenanigans. So what am I doing? If function printed, then this printf equal data, and I do set equal data to this, right? Printf equal data. Else, if n5, what is n5? What is n5 in here? N5 variable load order. Okay, if variable load order exists, Variable load order. I don't know why I'm so dead set on using bins.sh. Like, since most people that are going to use this are going to use it in a Gentoo environment, so I think I can just use bash. However, I'm just being a stubborn idiot. I know. I'm just being a stubborn idiot. If I used bash, then I could do local variables and lots of other nice features. However, it has just become my hobby. I don't know if it's a hobby. I don't know if it's. I don't know why I do this. If load order exists, then load order else load order is empty. So first var printf this. So printf load order is this. Add variable to eBuild. So it does. First var. Okay. Okay. Hold up. So I need to add variable to eBuild. Okay, I'm in the same line. 147, 147. Okay. This should work. And then I go to prepend data to function. Prepend data to function. It's not print function, but prepend data to function. Prepend data to function. Mail eBuild path sanitized. Okay, I should just do this. Prepend data to function. So I should do function, prepend data to function, prepend data to function. Okay. File path, function name to check. Jesus fucking Christ. Not prepend data to function, but rather. Okay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So it's this file path, function name to check. So it's like function name to check. That looks like function name to append. And hold up though. Interesting. I can't append stuff normally though, can I? Because of this. So if this was function name to check, if these are the same, if three, I should do this. I should do this in three. If three, then this. If not three, then other stuff. If nothing, then append in the end, I think. Or try to parse it in the proper load order. In the proper load order, I should do a proper load order. bin.sh. The 200 line already, so it's gonna be a damn problem, ain't it? Hmm. I'm pretty sure if the dev sees this and then they like it, they're probably gonna fork it. Because I don't think most people would want to develop in that .sh script as I'm doing it because I'm mad. Oh god. Proper load order. Hmm. You know what? Discard everything. Discard everything. Why the fuck am I doing this? Discard everything. Discard everything. So this should be 3, right? It should be 3 because function name to append. Function name to function printed. Okay. So if function printed is equal to false, function name to append if it's 3. And then if that's not the case, it you can extend functions. You can extend normal functions, but you can't extend, sorry, you can extend variables by doing a plus equals. However, can't extend by data. You can't extend functions by trying to do an append prepend stuff, because that's complicating. We need to inject data into the function itself. Function printed. So I would need to do copy paste this again. Probably make it a different function. Okay, print data to function. Probably make it a different function. I don't know. So if do check, I would need to probably do a do check shit. Okay. So if this works, the normal append uh function printed if not function printed, then file. Put that in here. I should probably do this in here. Yep. So function printed, then this into full screen it. So function printed is false. It tries to append to the normal data and tries to check if the function already exists or not, and then inject the data. Yeah, inject the data. If function wasn't printed because there's no this, then I should do eval data is equal to this, do a clean eval data. IFS is equal to line, then do this check. This should be eval data found function is equal to false. This should be eval data is equal to that. Don't like that. Found function is equal to true. I could also try to, let's see. So found function is equal to true. And this should be the end. Should be this. We'll just do this for now. Data is equal to equal data. Found function ended is equal to false, because we need a few variables. The function printed does not exist. We do the rest of the stuff. It's basically trying to do the load order, but properly. So if function printed is not equal to true, okay, hold up though. If I do this, then it's gonna check for this stuff again, right? And that's kind of complicated. That's kind of iffy. So I would probably need to separate this variable into different variables, which comes with its own set of problems, because then I would need to keep track of multiple functions with multiple what's this called? With multiple assignments. Bullshit. Assignments bullshit. So that's gonna be a problem. So prepend data to function. There should be the main function, which is gonna do everything and do the prepending data. There should be a function for creating a new function with the proper values, and there should be a function for wait. There should be a function, the main function. There should be another function for appending data to a function if the function exists, and there should be another function to update, to add a new function, and the okay. So well, tab new, and let's see, pwd. I'm in the dev scripts, right? So idea dot idea. So idea, there should be the main function x, which appends data to function y, function x should, which appends the data slash to function y, or inserts it. Function x should have as the function f should have var no function f should call these functions if function y exists. Use function p to append new data to for function y into function y. For function y into new data for function y into function y. Else if function y doesn't exist, there should be the main function which appends data to function y or inserts it. Function x would call these functions if function y exists. Use function p to append data for function y into function y. Else if function y doesn't exist, then use the load order, use the first then exists, try to load function y exists, try first, try load order. The first item from if function y exists, use function p to append new data for function y into function y. Else if function y doesn't exist, try load order. The first item from load order, I got function p, load order m, the first item from load order m, which I'll call m1, and try to append function y, append the new data for function y. Okay, function x, main function, function y, function that should be appended, load order m, the load order of functions m1, m9, m8, m n minus 1, m n, m n minus 1, m n minus 2, the last, okay, m1, m2, m3, the first, second, third items from m, preload. Talk about this should be the main function x, which appends data to function y or inserts it. In function x should call these functions. If function y exists, use function p to append okay, function p. Function p. Function p should be function p should be what? What should function p be? I forgot. Fuck. Function p should be function p should be function p should be. I don't know what function p should be. I forgot. Oh, sorry. Use function p to append new data. The function to use to append new data for function y into function y. M n lower order m data q the new data for function y data r, the new data for function y, the default data for function y. Function x should call these functions. So function y exists, use function p to append new data for function y into function y. Also, if function y doesn't exist, try load order and try to append. Try load order. Try to append q after the first. Oh, okay. Function x equals the function y exists. Use function p to append q. Data q into function y. Also, if function y doesn't exist, I'm gonna try load order. Try to append q after the first after M1, try to obtain a Q after M1. If M1 doesn't exist, okay, try to append Q after M1. Try to create function Y with data Q and data R after M1. If M1 exists, append stuff properly. Append the new function after it. If M1 doesn't exist, use M2, call function payload order. This call function Z. Function Z, the function to use for using the proper load order and creating the new function with data Q and data Q and data R. With data Q and data R. Holy shit, I yanked my. Okay, this is still working. Yep, these stuff are still working, so it's all good. Thank God. I almost had a heart attack. Holy shit. The first second, with data Q and data R, the function to use for using the proper load order and creating the new function with data Q and data R, that's gonna be appended after M1, M2, M3. Call function Z. Function Z should be try M1 from M Try to create function y with data q and data r after the m1. If m1 doesn't exist, then the new function after it exists. If m1 doesn't exist, call function z with the new load order m starting from m2. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm knee deep into this. Holy shit, I'm gonna cry. I need to take a screenshot. I actually want to take a screenshot because this is fucking epic. This is kind of epic. So I have, let me open up Desktop. I don't know if I should. Let me just go to private mode for 2 minutes. Because hopefully nobody messaged me on Discord. Okay, one of my friends did message me. But anyways, so let me go to. Mm, mm, oh god, I seriously had to pull up a goddamn flowchart. Holy shit. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Okay, I should be able to close screen. But you know what? I don't care. Let me just do it. Okay, so that loads. Anyways, let me close desktop. Let me quit desktop. Anyways, so like explain this to them. I should. I don't know why the fuck NEOVIM did that. Did you? What? Was it broken for some fucking reason? I think it was. I think it got a bit broken for some reason. But anyways, so dev manual should be. Oh god, I should implement that fix now. I should not show Gentoo chat for a lot of reasons, but I'm busy and I do. Oh fucking hell. Anyways, print function. I mean, it's a public RC, so I don't know. Hopefully, people are not gonna be mad if people find out about this. And I'm not gonna recommend my stream to anyone in RC right now. You know, there's probably like 0 viewers, and I'm talking to myself. However, it's kind of helpful. So, okay, so let's just delete all this. Let's. This should be okay. Okay, so append data to function main. And okay, this should be prepend data to create new function. Create or prepend function prepend prepend data to function, and this should be create new function, hence new function, create new function, and append. So command this. So I should do this. I have the compile fixes. I have the proper compile fixes. I should do else command this. Okay, wait. Would be create or prepend function. Create or prepend function. Okay. So it should be file path, file name check, blah blah, a whole lot of bullshit. Right? I should if grep, let's do a grep. If that exists, then do that. If that doesn't exist, do another stuff. So grep QE, this is gonna be if grep QE file name, then 5, and create new function and prepend. Okay, prepend data to function, 1, else create new function and append. It should be based on the load order. That's good. So prepend data to function. It should be function printed. This would be this. And I should do data to function QE function name check 6. This should be QE this to this and this. Okay, that should work. That should hopefully work. This true. Start, then do this, then do this, then do this. So I should do something like, okay, I'll fix them later. I'll fix them a bit later. I'll do some of the stuff a bit later. However, create a prepend function, and it should take a file and regex, not a regex, the function name. So the function name should be src compile src compile. If it has an src compile, it's gonna be doing, wait, hold up. Here. Create a pretend data function. And now it should be pretend data function. So this, I can just do this. File path, function name to check, function name to append, yeah, function name to append, function data to append, function load order, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So 1, 2, and 3. So it should be function printed. Okay. What I should do is while case read line, then do function name to append. So 2, ebuild data is this, then a new line, and ebuild data is equal to this, then a print function. This is the proper printing, and the data for the print function should be add variable to ebuild. Why the fuck am I add variable to ebuild print data function? Okay, so print function should take the file path. It should take I don't have that. It should take a file path function name to append. It should take a function name to append. So that's gonna be 2. Okay, function data to append. So that's gonna be 3. Sorry, it's gonna be 3. Function name to append. Function name to append. 3 should be 2. And 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Function data should be appended or not. So it should be 1. 4 should be 1. And function data is, but that doesn't matter. We can do, so 4 is 1. Then I'm using 2, 3. 2, only 3. So 4 is 1. I'm only doing 3. I'm only printing out the function data. Nice. 5 quick fixes, then a function data, then this. Okay, that makes sense. However, yep, that should make sense. Function printed is equal to true. I don't need that. Function printed is equal to true. I don't need that too. Now I can, this should be okay to implement. So append data, it should file path, function name to append, function data to append. 2, 3. File path, function name to append. Three, 4. Function data to append. And function load order. Function name to append, function data to append. Okay, so file path, function name to append, and function data to append. File path, function name to append, function data to append. And in here, we're going to be doing file path, function name to append, src compile, src compile, function data to append. That should be the compile fixes. Okay, it should work. It should work. Create a append function. Create a append function. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should work. Let me just hop in real quick to the testing overlay or guru, the guru directory, and let's just go to proton up rs. So the package I was testing it on. Let's just testing eagles. Hala Eid core sleep schedule. I don't really care because I'm not gonna celebrate Eid that much. I'm just gonna be sitting in my own room and keep on working on Gentoo because that's just my thing. Apply, create fixes. So let me just do the testing eagle. Great. Testing eagle. Close. src. It doesn't have an src compile. So let me just do it. src compile. Oh, it has these steps, but that's gonna be a problem. Let me just go to listen to lay step. Okay. Let me just get the link. Then okay. Why am I going to do this? Block lay step. Not the 9 minutes version. Okay, I'm just gonna do the 2 minutes version then. Copy link. RPC. Let me clean all that. RPC add y2. Let me add that. It has a PP, but I don't care about that. RPC. Not that bad.
Running on a feeling, thought I knew, I forgot it. Neck against the ceiling, wear a suit if I got it. Tied up for a minute, couldn't prove I was drowning.
I sent them a location, I paid for the vacation,
I can't ever show face shit, I sent them a location, Falling when it's silent, silent when I'm falling. Call it undecided. I might quit, ain't no pain, I'm gonna die in my wrist, in a lie.
Okay. With our append function.
Fuck it up, I'm on the benches. Lace the forces up for luck. I feel the tension, dark and wishing. Wash the dirt up off my cuffs. Ride it up, give me some space. I'm sided up, can't feel in my face. I lined it up, pick up the pace. I tried it up.
It's not that bad. So I'm gonna be honest, it's not that bad.
Intuition, I don't want it, I won't take my own advice. Butthole, no handlebars, gaslight burning under stars.
If you want another music video, then try Monster by Ariana. I mean, I'm not seeing the music video right now, so yeah. Apply quick fixes. Striker, water pistol, water pistol. Sure. Copy link. PC at YT. No, I'm not gonna watch the video because I'm busy doing stuff. So I'm not gonna watch the video. I might just play the song, but I'm busy doing stuff. So not the time to watch the video. SRC compile. Huh, commands not found. Depend data to function. I'm fucking stupid. SRT compile invalid number. I have an invalid number. I have invalid number. Why the fuck is this an invalid number? The fuck does it mean by invalid number? Printf, printf. 39. Fantastic. Oh, I'm using %D. Okay. The song isn't that bad, to be honest. It's good. This is good. %S, %S, %D, %S, %B. Oh, it should not be. I'm fucking stupid. %B. It should be %B, not D. So that should be fixed now. SRC compile, cargo SRC compile. It still doesn't add that stuff. So, Delta Token of RS. So that gets appended. However, that does not. That's a problem. Add variable to eBuild. Not bad. Print data. eBuild data. Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I'm not printing all the stuff. Am I? Huh, printf. I'm doing a printf in here. However, I'm just appending stuff in here. So, prepend data to function. eBuild data. Because it's eBuild data, I can just ignore this and do printf %s do printf %s and %s, and this should be the print function. %s, and I don't need that. Then another printf. Now, did I miss something? Oh, I missed this. So, printf %s, a new line, and I'm gonna print out the line. This should work. Prepend data to function. I can ignore this for now and create a prepend data. So prepend data to function. That should work. License GP. I somehow was able to delete the whole last repo for some not delete the whole last repo. Interesting. So prepend data function. File path. Now this is kind of well, first read line, case line. So it prints the function. The print function. The print function should be just this. %b and number 3. Function name to append. So it's 1. So it just needs to print out the function name. It doesn't print out the function name. Instead, it prints out a lot of other bullshit. %s. I have the %s properly. So print function. Hold up. Function. So it's a file path. The function data to append. Function data to append. Function name to append. Function name to append. The function data should be appended or not. Yeah. So if it has that, it should just print out that goddamn thing. Prepend data function. Let's see. File path. Function name to append. Function data to append. Prepend data to function. Prepend data to function. And what's the problem there? Compile fixes. Create a prepend data. src compile, src compile. Compile fixes. Compile fixes, and export this vs2b. I should apply quick fixes. Bat language evil. Let's just see this. So it's this. The crates variable gets updated. Inherit cargo goes to L. It goes to license. It does that. It does this. It does src compile. It does src install. However, it still for some reason prints out this again, which probably actually does the fixes. Does it? Does it do the fixes? Okay, it breaks in the fixes. However, it prints 2 times. Why does it get printed 2 times? Cat. If end of depths, else. Okay. Oh, hold up. Compile fixes. It should only print out the stuff this one time. It's not print out. Huh. Okay, fucking hell. I'll create another variable called. I'll create another variable. So it should be sanitized, and then it should be EBUILDS.sanitized BP EBUILDS.sanitized. I could also do an MV, although hold up, sanitized. I could just ignore this. Ignore this for now. Yep. So I can just ignore this because I'm doing another compile fixes. So this should happen only in the last eBuild. Yeah, it should happen only in the last eBuild. So it's got sanitized, and then after it does every single fix, it should only do these, print out the sanitized version in the last time. So let's check this now. I should have saved this properly. And if I test out testing and the license, for some reason it gets printed out twice again. I should just ignore this. Interesting. If and depths, add variables. Add variable to eBuild. Oh, wait. Add variable to eBuild. So add variable to eBuild. Yep. Should print that. So add variable to eBuild. It should just get piped to main table file path dot sanitized. It should just get piped to that. Make sure to not read and write from this thing. Oh, hold up. So dot fixed. I should do this dot fixed. Okay, I can't do compile fixes, then that fixes to that fixes. So when okay, I'll create the I'll still use the temporary files. Okay, so it should do depth fixes else the sanitize sanitize to be the file path dot depth fixes, and that should be src compile. Nope, it should be enable file path dot depth fixes. Else up enable file path depth fixes into compile fixes. So it should do compile fixes. Compile fixes. Sanitize rm depth fixes cat compile fixes compile fixes and compile fixes, and then I know I'm using temporary files. However, I'll probably change it after I properly do the stuff. Apply create fixes dot. Okay, 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 okay. Does it do anything else? No. That's all right. That's all right. So, print equals. So there's the problem is with the print function and the appending function not working properly. So it should be function name to append, not function data to append. I'm a fucking idiot. Function name to append. I'm a fucking idiot. Function data to append. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Anyways, so this should. Holy shit, I'm a fucking legend. I'm a fucking star boy. Every day trying to test me, yeah. Every day trying to end me, yeah. But easy, yeah. But easy, yeah. Instead of peace, there was never call it ever name. But I read the skinny pieces that are not my baby. Hey, you're taking money out of your bank. Something I don't feel ashamed. So, compile fixes. Compile fixes. And then I think the problem is with a new line. So this with a new line, it doesn't have a new line. Okay, so the problem is with dependent function, new line, new line, new line. So it has a, so the new line is the problem, not the tab. Tab, new line, tab, new line, tab, new line. Okay, so that should really work. Is it working? Yes, it's working. I'm a legend. I'm a goddamn genius. I'm a goddamn genius. I am a goddamn genius. I'm a the fucking star, bro. Everything that trying to test me, yeah. Everything that trying to end me, yeah. But better about to tease you are. But about is to tease you are. Taking money, I don't hear a name. You're talking money, I don't feel shame, shame. I'm close, fucking let me play. Da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. Look at you done. I'm a star boy, star boy, star boy. Look at you done, huh? Ba 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 ba. I'm a star boy every day that trying to test me, yeah. Every day that trying to end me, yeah. But a bunch to tease you are. But a bunch to tease you are. You're taking money out of your name, yeah. You're taking money out of the shame. My car's fucking let me play. My car's fucking let me play. Ah, 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 ah. Look at you done. Holy shit, I'm kinda happy. So it's around 300 lines for now. Now, moment of truth. Apply creates fixes. Into what will happen now? Bad. Interesting. So that okay, because the proper pipeline fucking everything up. Okay, I got that. The testing. Testing.evil. src compile. Cargo src compile. So I have that for now at least. I should create some backup files. Instead of doing this, I should pipe stuff from the backup into that, into that, into that, into that. So I should create a duplicate. I should create some duplicate files and use it like that. So, yep. So if I just okay, I can ignore this. So testing equals right. So delta proton of rs 11 I should do dot equal testing dot equal, right? So this is the testing dot equal. So apply creates fixes. It's not rs testing dot equal, testing fix dot equal. If you do testing fix dot equal, so delta proton of rs testing fix dot equal, testing dot equal So I should have that. However, if I just do testing fix.ebuild and testing fix.ebuild, it doesn't do anything. And that's the charm. So if I do testing fix.ebuild, if I just have that's the proper charm. Imagine if I have 0. Imagine I have 0 and I have, for example, 0 and here 2. Now, will it do the proper fixes? It will do the proper fixes. It will do the proper fixes. It won't do the proper fixes. I just went from it will do the proper fixes to it won't do the proper fixes. Fix start, fix end. Okay, I should do this for every single. Will it do this for every single line? Because it should do this for every single line, right? Sanitize eagles. Supply crate fix start. Clone lines true. So print end line. So it should be properly doing the sanitization. Sanitize rebuild. Just add sanitized for now. Just cat this out for now. Interesting. So it does this, but it does not. Testing fixed. Apply crates fixes start. Apply crates fixes start. Oh, fuck! Fucking hell! So, I think planetize reveals. I think I can do this. Yep, I should be able to do this. And now, yup, it should just ignore the damn stuff because, yep. So, I'm gonna remove that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Thankfully, everything should work now. Yep. Everything works except this. That's a problem. That's a problem. See, that's a problem. Apply crates fix a start. Apply crates fix a start. Print function. Apply crates fix a start. Right. Function. Apply crates fix a start. I should just, you know what? Oh, wait. Before is equal to none, then printf t. Just do this. Fire and forget. Just do this. Printf t. Fix a start. Just do this. I'm in proper. Yep, it should work. It should work. Cause I'm a motherfucking legend. Cause I'm a Motherfucking legend. Kazama, hey. So, testing. So, Ben's apply creates fixes. Now, let me work on the proper load order. Bullshit then. It should follow the same path. However, it should be a little different. It should be a little different. What's a bit different? And I'm gonna crash out. 'Cause I'm gonna crash out. 'Cause I'm gonna crash out. Prepend data file path. So it's checking the proper file path. It should check the function name to check. Function name to check. Function name to check. Function name to append. It shouldn't do anything right now. Function name to check. If it just do this now, printf. Okay, printf. It should do the proper stuff for now. It should be so function junction found is equal to false. Function found is equal to true. If this happens, then just okay. Wait though. A loader order might be If I'm implementing a load order based on variables, there is a certain guarantee that variables are loaded in a proper manner. For example, it's a guarantee that it's gonna have the eAPI variable or the slot variable or this or that or this or that. If you just go to yep, it has restrict, it has required use, it has IUse, it has keywords, it has slot, it has license, it has src URI. So it should have everything, like 99% of everything, right? It follows a specific pattern: src URI, then license, then slot, then keywords, then IUse, then required use, then properties, then restrict. It should follow a proper load order. However, in the case of functions, first of all, there could be zero functions. There could be functions that are on the last. There could be an src install function, but no. If I just take a look at the dev manual, I know trying to do a proper load order is overkill. However, because I'm doing this, I want to do it properly. So package.pretend, package.nofetch, package.setup, src unpack, src prepare. So a package could have src install, but it can have like src no these. I should get this. It could exclude these functions. So in order to follow a load order, one might think that we just prepend functions. If that happens, a package could have the proper load order in here, and it could exclude these functions. I should change. It could exclude these functions, but it could also include these functions. And I don't probably need to patch other packages. However, I think I still should I? Okay. Maybe I should ask the devs. Maybe I should just ask the devs the proper load order. So I should ask the devs. I really should ask the devs. Instead of yapping and yapping and yapping, I should ask the devs. Stem, Negro, and Perona. Sorry to ping you all three. However, I was building the evil break fixes project that I was talking about earlier. Should I ping all three? I think I don't want to get people mad though. However, I do think this is a thing to discuss. Yeah, I do think that like people should give input. Like, what will I even ask? Okay. So, what I plan to ask, let's just think what I'm gonna ask. Should I implement a proper load order? One might say, a few might say yes. Okay. Let me just clean this so I don't accidentally send a message when I don't intend to. However, what will I ask? If I ask them, hey, should I implement a load order? Some of them are gonna say yes, some of them are gonna say no. No, some of them are gonna say yes, some of them are probably gonna say, it's not really needed because the package maintainer can just implement this. However, people could be using this in a case where, you know what? I could just implement the proper load order. Two load orders. I could wait. So if I implement just a single load order, that's gonna be XYZ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I would need to figure out. So hear me out. If I implement a load order that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the function that is gonna be inserted is on 3. I would need to parse that data and just parse the data, get the function, and figure out the other two load orders. But if I just become lazy and do two load orders. So it's the function before it and the function after it. I could for load order and stuff. I think it's okay, okay. I don't want to implement a linked list or something like that in Bash. No, no, it's not even Bash, it's fucking POSIX. In POSIX SH, so I'm just gonna be lazy and I'm just gonna implement two different load orders, do two different checks. Do two different checks. Do two different checks. Do two different checks. Oh god. So two load orders. Two different load orders. Holy shit, this project was a disaster. I should not have done this project. Oh god. I should not have done this project. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Holy shit. I need to make a video out of this and just showcase the pain that I had to endure. Holy shit. I should make a video out of this. I know like 99% of people are not gonna see this. If I do make a video out of this, like showcasing the project, and probably some devs are gonna see it and be like, yeah, yo, why are you making a showcase and including stream stuff and blah 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 blah, etc. etc. However, I just wanna do some funny stuff. Meh. Anyways, sanitize rebuild depths. Hold up, my stream should be working, right? It should be working. So, what's the time that I stream? So it's 3 and 36. I should check the analytics. YouTube.com, hello. Let me take it dancing. 2 steps to the bathroom. Don't need to imagine. We don't even know task moves. Anything could happen. Ever since I left you, don't need to imagine. So baby, all I'm asking is let me take it dancing. Live. Then do pause this and analytics. Verifies you. Oh, fuck off, YouTube. Use 12. Oh, God. I'm not getting recommended anymore. Oh, God. I'm gonna get cooked. Why YouTube is cooking me. YouTube.com. You know what? I don't want to verify again. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't want to verify again on stream. It's a long ass time. It takes a long ass time. Well, what was I doing again? So, prepend data to function, include data to function, add variable to evil, something, something, create new function and append. Okay. So, file path, function name to append, create new function append. Appended function. Create a program function. Appended function. Hold up. Prepend data to function. Create new function and append. Ah. I've been fucking hoes and popping pills, trying to fit this like a rock star. All my brothers clap their guessing they always be smoking like a rasta. Hey, if I got nothing up in the oozing, then I'm the shutters. When my homies pull up on the block, that man, this thing look like that. Create new function and append. Appended function. I'm stupid. Appended function. I'm stupid. Yep. Create new function and append. So it should be this. And this. And this. And this. So it should have a file path. It should have a function name to check. Function name to append. Function data to append. Function load order. Before the append 6, 7, 8. Oh god. Function load order before the append. Function load order of before the function that's gonna be appended. Function load order after the function that's gonna be appended. Okay, I should make this insert function. Insert new function. Insert new function, and it should be insert new function. Insert new function. Okay, 7, 8. Function data if new. Function name to check. Function name to append. Function data to append. Okay, hold up. I don't need to do function name to check. Can I? Can I? Oh, I can't. It's a new function. It's gonna be function name to append. Function data to append. Function load order before the function that's gonna be appended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate this and I wanna die. Why am I doing this? I hate this. Oh god. Oh god. So a grep or a while loop. A grep or a while loop. A grep or a while loop. Hey. Function load order before the function that's gonna be appended. function load order before the function that's going to be appended. So for fun in function load order before the function is going to be appended, it's going to be for function for do done. If grab q e function, okay, it should be function name to append. Grab e2. Okay. So it should be this and at s at s. One if grab e for function in this echo func can I set echo break prepend need to prepend data. Okay, need to function name to insert, function data to insert, function default data, function name to insert, function data to insert, function default data, function load order that's gonna be function that's gonna be inserted, function data should be inserted or not. I don't need that, so I think I can work with just 6. I think I can work with just 6. I need to take a fucking piss. I need to go drain the dragon. I need to do the fucking hell. I need to go to private mode for pissing mode for 2 minutes. And I'm gonna be back. The man, the myth, the motherfucking legend is back. I should fucking close my door. Fucking hell. Yeah. Okay, as I was saying, the man, the myth, the motherfucking legend is back. Function default, they need to prepend is equal to false. Need to prepend is equal to true. If need to prepend is equal to false, function to prepend is equal to this. Function to set is equal to this. Need to append is equal to false. Function to check is equal to this. Function to check is equal to function. So for function 4, do this. And we're gonna be doing basically the same thing. Just copy paste this. And this is a bit redundant, however, making a separate function for this and doing blah 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 blah, a whole lot of bullshit is just kind of stupid for now. I'm probably gonna be doing a refactor anyways. Like, yeah, probably gonna be doing a refactor soon. Probably, I don't know. But anyways. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Ugh. I don't know why I randomly said that. Anyways, if not to prepend is equal to not being to prepend, then 5 do this, put this into this. It's not being to prepend. Need to append. Yeah, but a better closure. Although it doesn't have closure, so I'm fucked anyways. Finish for function because it's I think it's globally accessible, so I'm fucked. Doesn't have local. I hate this. I hate that. I hate shell scripts with this. I don't think it has closure. However, I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I need some music, or otherwise I'm gonna crash out. Gonna be playing some ASMR music. So into append is equal to false. I need to append. Oh wait. I'm stupid. Append is before. Prepend is after. This is already append is after. Prepend is before. Fucking hell. Is to append. Need to append. Need to prepend. Need to append is equal to false. No, these are some cursed ass control flow Especially because it's show. Need to prevent. Need to prevent function to check. Need to append it false, need to append this to false, blah 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 blah. Need to append is equal to true. I think I can ignore this. Oh, okay. Function to check is equal to function, right? This should be not 5. This should be 5. This should be okay. This should be correct. So, in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've cried so hard, got so far first, but in the end, it doesn't matter. I had to fall to lose it all. So I'm gonna be doing echo need to append. Echo functions check. Else this for function at 5 you break this. I'm not gonna just copy paste that. If need to depend, then echo need to prepend, but echo function check, else echo nothing to do. I'm stupid. So is it gonna work? I don't know. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Is it gonna work, bitch? I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Hey. So I have do, I have done, I have this, I have that. What's the damn problem? Hey, 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 hey. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da. He a fan, 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 he a freaky ass, he a singing guy, freaky ass, he a singing guy. Hey, 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 I'm for your life. Hey, 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 I'm for your life. Freaky ass, he a 69 guy, freaky ass, he a 69 guy. Hey, 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 I'm for your life. Hey, 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 and you say OV ho, say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? I step this way, I step that way, then step this way, step that 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 way, hey, step that way, step that way. Ooh. Apply grade fixes delta. I'm gonna be doing a delta apply grade fixes. Well, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I need to do a testing. F. Look, testing. But EBUILDS. Yep. Nothing to do. I'm stupid. Why are you stupid? Why are you gay? Why are you stupid? Oh, because there is no proper stuff yet. So, am I implementing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. It's pure. Motherfucking hell. File path, function empty check. Okay, insert new function. File path. So this should be 1. Function name to insert. Function name to append. This should be 3. Function data to insert. Function data to insert. Function data to insert. This should be function data to insert. And this should be 4. Function load order before the function that's going to be inserted. Function load order, this is going to be 5. This is going to be 5. This is going to be 5. Huh, I need to change 6 and 7. I swear to God. Bruh. 5. Five, 6, 7, 8. I swear to God, my brain rot. Function load order before the function data should be dependent or not. Function data is new. So I'm probably not using a lot of stuff that I need to probably use. However, I don't think I'm gonna be using number 2. So function name to check. Function name to check. This could be resorted to. This could be just seeded at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let me just keep this for now. Because I might be needing this because I might be doing a recursive shit. I might not be doing recursive one. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Insert new function is going to be this. 5. 4. Function data to append. Okay, 4. Function data to append. Compile fixes. I just have compile fixes. So function data to append, compile fixes. Five. Function load order before the function that's going to be inserted. Function load order before the function that's going to be inserted. Hold up. Is it in 4? It's in 4. Then the 5. It's okay. It's be 6. Function default data. Function data is new. It should be 8. Holy yap. That's a lot of that's a lot of holy yap. Create prepend or prepend function. Actually, change this into %s, create a different function, create or insert function. Insert function. Just gonna change that to G. Okay, that works. Create or insert function. Create or insert function. Okay, so create or insert function. Depth fix. File path. Function name check. SRC compile. Function data to append. SRC compile. Okay, first function name to append. SRC compile. Function data to append. Compile fixes. So it's 4. Function load order before the function that's going to be inserted. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 function load order before the function that's going to be inserted. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be load order. What should the proper load order be for SRC compile? It should be SRC configure, SRC prepare, SRC unpack, setup, prepare, no fetch, blah, this and this and this. So it should be. Hold up. Let me cook. I don't think I need to implement a proper load order. I don't think I need to implement a load order for this. If I'm just gonna be doing SRC compile. Oh, I'm not gonna be doing SRC compile only, because I might do fixes for example, SRC prepare, SRC unpack, SRC package or setup. So it's good to have that. It's good to have that. I was cooking, but I forgot that I was cooking. Oh god. SRC compile, SRC configure. So proper load order is needed. That's what I tell myself every day. Standard, blah blah, SRC prepare, blah blah, SRC configure, blah blah. This, tag. So it's this, basically this, and this. Basically this, and package of pretend. So it's gonna check SRC configure. SRC configure if it can't, then SRC prepare if it can, SRC unpack if it can, package or setup if it can, package of no fetch if it can, package of pretend. A mouthful. If it doesn't have any of that, it will do the next load order. It should be normal. SRC compile, SRC test, SRC install, package install, post install, post rm, config, package info. Okay. Can't do that. It will do this, which is basically this. And then I can just do the 2 different load orders. And that's called cooking. That is a function. That's a whole ass. Oh goddamn. See, I kind of program like this, so like do a whole ass function to do everything. Then that is a small function, that is a small function, that is a smaller function. Just like a kind of like a pyramid, but not a pyramid scheme. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind. This stream, me just talking to myself, shows how much ADHD I have and how much insane I am. Function data. Function data should be appended or not. The function data should be appended or not. I don't need that. I don't I don't need that. So I don't need that because it tests if it should be appended or not. So I don't need that. 7. Am I using a 7? Do I have a 7? Can I get a 7? No, I don't have a 7. So I can just delete that and make this 7. 6, 7. Again, this is not intentional, however, compile fixes and function data from, and that function data should be a tab, and it's gonna be cargo src compile. It's gonna be this, and I should do this. Compile fixes. Oh God! Implementing this is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. Ugh. Function data if new. Cargo as a compile. 7. Oh God, I'm gonna go to hell. Function data. Function loader before the function that's gonna be inserted. Function data. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, 6, 7. Oh God. I'm losing my sanity, sanity, sanity. I'm losing my sanity, sanity, sanity. I'm gonna lose my shit. 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 I'm losing my nothing to do. I'm stupid. Why the fuck is it not working? I'm stupid. Why the fuck is it not working? Because am I doing the test properly? French variable. Apply create start. Apply this. Apply that. Hide my ass. A variable, blah, blah, insert new function. Insert new function. So, function. Oh, okay. Insert new function. Is it actually getting? Is it getting? Okay, insert new function. So, is it? This should work, right? Need to append is equal to false. If we need to append, then do this. So it should not need to append. It should need to prepend, right? It should prepend, right? So it's the fifth insert a function. The fifth insert new function is gonna get called. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That? Huh? Fucking hell. Far path. Function name to insert. 3. Function data to insert. 3 is gonna be function data to insert. Function data to append. 4. Function load order before the function that's gonna be inserted. 4, 5. This is 4. 4 is 5. Function load order after the function that's gonna be inserted. Function load order after the function that's gonna be inserted. It's 6. So 5. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6. 7 is 7. Okay, 6 is 7. I'm gonna kill myself. 6 is 7. So insert new function. You should be working. You should be good to go. But what's your problem? Need to append. It's not need to append. It's simply not need to append. Testing. It's need to append. Echo need to append. Interesting. Testing. This is interesting. Need to append is equal to true. Function check is equal to function. Need to append is equal to true. Function check is equal to function. For function 5, do rep to funk. I just realized what was the damn problem. The goddamn problem. The goddamn problem. Problem. The goddamn problem. Problem. A problem. 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 The goddamn problem. I'm gonna need to prepend SRC installed. Yes, I'm gonna. I can't say what I was about to say, however. I need to prepend SRC install. So. Proton create blah, 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 blah. And then testing.ebuild. It's gonna do that. Testing.ebuild. Starts to install. We're gonna do that. Starts to install. And get a compile. This one SRC install works. SRC test, SRC install. So SRC test is equal to this echo hi. SRC test, SRC install, SRC compile. So it's gonna be SRC configure, prepare, and pack. Let's just test this out real quick. So SRC unpack. QQ. Do this. Echo high. Do this. Fine, SRC can this should work. SRC test, SRC install. So it's gonna try to okay. So let me exit this real quick. Delta. SRC configure. I should do apply breaks fixes. Testing. Yeah. SRC configure. Now what if I SRC configure? What if and then SRC configure this SRC prepare, so apply breaks fixes, SRC prepare. SRC prepare works, then and then for example I don't have that, and then proton up, apply quick fixes, SRC unpack. For example, if I don't have that, it's gonna do apply quick fixes, SRC test. For example, if I don't have that, it's gonna do SRC install. I know it's gonna do SRC install, however, it's good to check if it's gonna do SRC install or not. And then okay, SRC install, it's gonna say I don't know what the fuck to do. Why it's not working? It's gonna say nothing to do, I'm stupid. Okay, so everything should be working perfectly. I need to set up the prepending stuff. Oh goddamn! Jesus! Holy shit! Could probably function. How many functions have I created? I don't know. The questions is limitless. It's 259 just to do a single check. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is some horrible code. However, it works. This is some horribly written code, but it works. And I'm trying to optimize it. It's not that optimized. To be honest, it's far from optimized. However, it is optimized. I could have used grep. I could have used set for each line instead of using cases like I'm using right now. So yeah, I think it's kind of optimized. However, it's not that optimized. Then again, which idiot would just use grep and set everywhere like a madman? So yeah, insert new function. This should work. Nothing to check. Nothing to check. Nothing to prepare. This is just need to append. Need to prepend. Need to prepend it as well. Need to prepend. Then I need to do some stuff. Need to prepend. Then wow. I should implement this. If you need to prepend, I can do J. While I first read our line to case line, this is printf. This is gonna printf. This is gonna print the line. However, it's if oh god, I don't know if it's anyway. Function check. So if I have this, or I have, oh god, if I have this or this, so if I have this or this, I should do function found. I should do function found. Function junction function found. Is it a function found? Is it a function found? Function found. Okay, function found. Only one. Nice. Function found is equal to false. If this is true, then function found is equal to true. I should also print out the line first. Let's print out the line. Function found is equal to true. Then yeah, this is if it encounters this, and I should just print it out like normally. And if function found and then function found is equal to false, function found is equal to false, and I should print out the proper wait, hold up. This should print out the line, right? It should be this. If function found is equal to false, then what I need to do is, let me just go to this real quick. Prepend your function, print out this, print out this. Now, what is printf gonna do? What is printf gonna do? Printf is gonna print a function. It's gonna be print function. Need to do this. Print function. So 4 should be 0. 4 should be 0. File path Function data to append. Function data, function name to insert. So it's 2. So this is gonna be 2. I should, yeah, I should do this. 2 minutes. File path. Function. Okay, file path. Function data to append. File path. File path. Function data to append. Function name to insert. Function data to insert. It's free. It should be free. Idiotic. Function data to insert. Function name to append. Function name to insert. So it's 2. If function data should be appended or not. So it's 0. And function data of new. It should be function default. So it's 6. So it's function load order. I don't need function load orders. It's 6. It's gonna be 6. So if it's gonna be 6, I need to probably check that. Check out the few stuff. Okay. I'm printing out. I'm gonna print this out. I'm gonna print a new line, and I'm gonna print that line. Time for the truth. 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 Builds up. Apply processes. Start. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. It's what? Huh? Hmm. 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 Huh. It starts to install. I'm stupid. 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 Let's just do. Need to prepend and src install. So it's gonna prepend that. So if I'm prepending stuff, I don't need to check if the function exists or not. I mean, exits or not. Why is that hard? Why is that word so hard to pronounce? I don't know. Function found. I should not do this. I should don't do this. Hit delete this. Function data to function data. I should just do this, do this. So it's gonna be that. Apply quick fixes. Apply quick fixes. Now that is how you compile I'm a motherfucking star boy. Everything that can test me, yeah. Everything trying to end me, yeah. But I'm hearts tease you are. But I pass tease you are. You're taking money out of your name. Taking money out of your shame. It's in my car so I can let me pay. It's in my car so I can let me pay. Look at you done. Like, hey, I'm a star boy. If you get it, trying to test me, yeah. Everyone trying to end me, yeah. But I can bounce to tease you, bounce to tease you, You're taking money out of your name, taking money out of your shame. It's in my car, so can you play? It's in my car, so can let me play. Put it down. I'm a star boy, star boy, star boy, star. Look at it down. It's a cat. It's gonna cat out that. It's gonna print function. Do. Max Verstappen. Do. Max Verstappen. Do. Max Verstappen, do 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 do. Max Verstappen, let's see. Put your hands up, let's see. Max, put your hands up, hands up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. Max Verstappen, do 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 do. Max Verstappen, do 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 do. Max Verstappen, do 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 do. Max Verstappen, I don't know why I'm saying this. Anyways, need to prevent. So, right. I wanna know. Safety, safety. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 when you come home. Safety, safety. Ba 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 da ba. Testing evil. Oh no. Safety, safety. Ba 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 da ba. So, if I don't have SRC installed, I should get Delta. Yep, yep. I'm just appending the file to the bottom. This is good. And if I have been SRC this. I know like some people might complain that like why do you need to include this, include that, include a comment? The comments look ugly, shit, this and that. However, the comments are needed because it's easier to parse, and yeah, and it's also easier to see that this was generated. So there might be some problems. If there are problems, it should be reported to me. And I will probably fix that, and I will probably not fix that. I'll just see. How many lines is this currently? It's 264 lines, so that's concerning. That's kind of concerning. Sanitizable is okay. A lot of the stuff is okay. Pipe print function. Add variables to EBUILDS. So add variables to EBUILDS. So case line. Multi-line var, EBUILDS data, variable printed, multi-line var, EBUILDS data. Forward order is empty. Oh, so insert new function. So this is supposed to be again. Okay. Let me just yank this, yank that, and function to check. I think do this. So function to check. If this is working, I should be function found is equal to false. function found is equal to true. It's just gonna search for a symbol of this, and function found and function found is equal to true. Sorry, is equal to false, and then print out this bad boy. Print out this bad boy, and then print out the damn line. Okay. Print out the damn line. Oh, this is a false. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so currently this is working, but however, if I was to invent proton testing.eagle. Okay, so src install, and if I go to the dev manual, it has an src configure. src configure. src configure is gonna be echo high delta. It applies after src configure. Oh fuck. No. That's gonna be fixed by just going here and what's the down line again? Okay, so this is gonna be this. This is gonna be this, and this is gonna be that. Apply src fixes. Yep. Src fixes, and it should be. It's gonna be that. Row. Nice. And if hold up. Apply critical hide this. If the testing had both src install and src configure, it should properly do it. Holy shit, I'm a motherfucking legend. This is legendary. This is fucking epic. I just did this. Now this is called art. This is pure art. Holy shit, I need to do a lot of other stuff. I need to fix. Okay, so this should be working now. This should be good to go. This should be pushed. This should be good to go. And currently it's 283 lines. Now what I want to do is implement the fixes, implement other fixes, and then implement stuff related to sys crates, implement stuff for the what? So it's sys crates, it's XYZ. This yeah. So holy shit, that was apply crates fixes. add function fixes for apply rates fixes. Oh God, my arch enemy passwords. Father, into your hands I come in my spirit. Father, into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me, in your thoughts forsaken me. CP main evil 5 path. Okay, how many times is this actually gaining? Main evil 5 path. So this is checking this. This is checking the main evil 5 path. Interesting. However, it's not stand test. Just the main evil 5 path. Main evil 5 path got this. How many times? Okay, interesting. So we okay, not any I. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is it good though? CPU memory profile path dot work, and this should work on dot work. Now, will it work though? That's the actual. That's the actual. So, will it work? Delta. Okay. So let me just delete that and rn sanitize rn work. So apply create fixes function of rs testing to function of rs testing evil. Now empty file. Interesting. Empty file. So hmm, hmm. Testing, I can still do that. However, let me just quickly into cp this, and then it's gonna queue work this. So everything should use the work one. Now, will it work though? And I need to read and write from the same goddamn pipe. Why is this problematic? Just CPM. Just maybe go for pass. Dot work. I work using works. Or am I using okay, wait. Sound one. Okay, die sanitize 0, this is using person 1. Add variable to evil, using that. So not a lot. real hmm that's not but that's kind of irritating. Although what I can do is, oh wait. So if it's doing this, if it's doing this, I can just ignore. I can just ignore the stuff. Let me see the proper sanitization. Work. Okay, I don't need work. I can just use this. I can use this. I can use that to many people fuck off. Wait. I can do diff. Mainly with path compile fixes. Then MV that. MV compile listen to many file. That. So apply. Well, that's problematic. Compile fixes into many file path. And RM compile fixes. I should just cat this into many file path. So this should work. Apply creating not evil. Yep. Delta not evil. Yep. If I do it again, yep. Now now this FCP this, then compile fixes. Okay, I should def this this, right? This this is mainly without path and path fixes. Apply quick fixes. Yep, this seems like a perfect dev to throw. It doesn't have any devs. So testing out email, I think uh if this tool command v, you know what, this to diff for now. Although I can just ignore this. Can just ignore this. And just make the script fix the evils instead of printing out the fixed evil. Yeah, for some people I know, I think some people are gonna say that you should try to implement a proper pipeline, not that blah blah blah. However, I'm lazy and I don't want to implement a proper pipeline, and that's kind of hard to do, if you know what I mean. That's see, this is the problem. This is the goddamn 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 problem. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Friend. Function. So, I want to do this. Okay. 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 We should do the apply break fixes. Yep. Delta. Okay. Apply break fixes. Testing.ebuild. Hmm. It, hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I think I need to fix a few stuff. Fucking hell. Okay, then it has to. So because you know what, apply quick fixes, and then apply quick fixes. And there. Into the pen sounds okay, seems okay. Need to get this. I just think I need to make sure that I'm not doing any double shift. Yeah, I just think I need to make sure that I'm not doing any double stuff. And if I'm yep. Person though. Hmm. So the problem could be also variables equals insert new function, insert new function, print variable, print function. It prints it. Conserve, apply, create fixes. And then I move on. So print function. This. Print function. So it should be apply break fixes, rustlang.ebuilds. Uh-huh. It's I think it's trying to, yeah, I think it's trying to do that. Yeah, I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what might be 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 wrong. However, I'm not. It's kind of complicated to do a fix right now. I'm kind of bored to do a fix right now, and empty lines might get jumbled up, and empty lines are get jumbled up if it's still in a the empty lines kind of get jumbled up if it's still jumbled up. To do fix it. Okay. The fix uh properly do dash functions properly, create new functions, fix hotfix empty line duping problem. Now that's called them parser. So I think I can do some fixes now. eBuild should be fixed for access crate. And then proton up RS, testing.ebuild, apply quick fixes, and okay, sys, AWS LT sys, Cold Foundation sys, there's a sys, the fuzzer, blah blah blah, Windows sys, ESTD sys. Okay, so first of all, what I need to do is with there. Others is crates. Others is crates. Bzip tissues. Do I have bzip tissues? Bzip. Bzip. Then, yeah, I think I should. Let the flight, let the two, let us have two, let us. Let's see. This AWS, AWS, AWS. For foundations, for foundation, there's Janai, JS, there's Fuzzer, LZNA, LZNA. Okay, I should check the Gentoo wiki directly. So AWLC says ZST says, right? Let's see. If ZST says pops up, then that means stuff should be properly working. Oh, restless crates, ZST says. Okay, so that stuff should be properly working. AWLC says core foundations says there's this. JI says JS says okay. Lib fuzzer says AK lib fuzzer says nope. Lib LZMA says there you go. Lib LZMA says okay. Linux raw says there you go. Linux raw says somewhere Linux blah 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 blah. Security framework says Security framework sys, web sys. I don't need to check Windows sys stuff, and the STD sys. Okay, so now let us check the proper stuff for OpenSSL. Okay, writing Rust ebuilds. So let's see this crates bzip2 sys. bzip2 sys. Okay, yes. Uses system libs unless unbundling method. bzip2 sys. bzip2, but requires a bzip2.pc. That's not required by Gentoo. Loaded upstream without package config. Please support linking against a workaround. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore this. Jmalloc, devlog jmalloc. Crates.io. Let me just close my damn Windows for 2 minutes. So I'm not gonna implement the Z2 or let's do jmalloc. Jmalloc sys. Rust FFI bindings to jmalloc. So this should be jmalloc sys. If it encounters jmalloc sys, it should patch. This should be the patch. I need to that. I think the Rust allocator API is implemented for jmalloc and jmalloc crate. jmalloc crate. Okay. I'll do the rest of the fixes later. However, let me check. If the other sys's is using the stuff AWSLC sys. Crates.io. Crates AWSLC sys. So it's that. Does it? So patches. I would need patches. That's kind of irritating. Okay. I'll go to the AWS stuff a bit later. Core foundation sys. Does it? What's core foundation sys? Bindings to core foundation for macOS. Let's check the documentation browse source repository for Foundation RS. Rest bindings for Foundation and other low-level libraries for macOS and iOS. Okay, I don't think that I need core foundation system. Yeah, it's core foundation. Yeah, if I don't think I need to, I know that needs a fix. So let me just as I am NVIM then apply creates fixes. Not needed for foundation sys. So it's easier for people to check attach. I'm gonna bat this will be a sys core foundation sys dear sys. So what's this? Is it needed? Is this needed? Crates.io dear sys system developer for the dirs and directory crates. Okay, does it run source? Does it bundle dependencies? If it bundles dependencies, then it should be shot to the head. So this repository was archived. Interesting. Interesting. So why is Cargo still using it? Interesting. Codeberg. Someone should update this. So directory was Cargo Tune. Does it have a Git? No, it does not have a Git. Is it so does it have any third party? It does not have any third party. So that's extremely great. I'm extremely grateful that wasn't either SRC or but did the old version. Let me check the old version. Old version, turn on vertical tabs, and turn on vertical tabs. And July 10/25. It does not. Okay. So there's 6. That's not needed. And JNISS. JNISS. Now what's this? JNI.h. What's JNI? EIX JNI. GSTD JNI. JNI bindings with the GSTD native library. JNI tool for building expert systems. Java stuff. How JNI? JNI code generator based on what's JNI? JNI. Programming. What's JNI? Java JNI.h. What provides JNI.h? Is it? Oh God. Oh God. I hope, for the love of God, I hope this doesn't have any third-party bullshit. For the love of God, if I have to, no, get submodule. Okay, don't get submodules. Yeah, I said macro, GitHub. Then I said macros. Any third party, any Rust. 100% Rust. Says test. Okay, no third-party bullshit. So it's probably not needed. I assume it's not needed. For the love God, so it's not needed. JNS macros, SRC, the RS, test. Where the fuck is this? J90 unit.js try build 100% Rust. So JNSS macros, JNS is great. Takes me to that. Okay, okay, okay. Browse source. SRC. Okay. JNSS probably not needed. So it's probably not needed. JNSS. And next, what's next? JSS. I gotta love the Rust names. JSS. What's JSS? Bindings for all JS global objects and functions in all the JS environments like Node.js and browsers built to blah 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 blah. 100 what fucking versions? Holy fucking shit. GitHub. Browser. Docs.rs. The and bindings, documentations. Documentations, browsers, repository. JSS. Summonings, SRC, benches test. Let's see. WSM binding. It's Rust, HTML, shell, web assembly. Does it have get attributes, modules? Does it have a modules? No, it does not have any modules. Let me go to that. And let me go to benches, view interactions, SRC, sample, label, RS. This seems to be. It doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be any. Third-party modules. Although, I could do an unpack. Okay, I do think I have an unpack. Sudo easysh. Let me give it a password. cd var temp process. sudo filter up rs. So let me go to my work there and let me see all files and cargo home. Okay, cargo home. Sys. This is sys. Include first graphic.h. Okay, .h, full foundations. Okay, rg. Okay, fd. Okay, except. FZ. Okay, what's that? FCF and escape. .h. Interim.h. Okay, lib lzma has it. C has it. DSCD has it. Fuzzer has it. Seems to be. It's just okay. FD 8. Find name .8. Real path of the directory. So can I get the root Cargo home, then we'll use these. AWS LC says, okay, let me just less AWS LC, web LCMA, JNI. Huh, JNI. I think yeah, right, JNI access. JNI access. Let's search for the .8. Hello world .8. Choose. Okay, I should just .h. Hello world .h. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna know that. Lib fuzzer. Lib fuzzer says. Yeah, it's lib fuzzer. Yeah, X fuzzer. Web fuzzer. Poor man's web variability scanner. So lib fuzzer. Lib fuzzer sys. So that's vendor dependencies or what? A wraparound LLVM's fuzzer runtime. Lib fuzzer runtime. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Lib fuzzer. Rust bindings and utilities for LLVM's web fuzzer. Ignore. It does have C. So the fuzzer vendor got you, bitch. Got you, bitch. A library for coverage guided fuzz testing. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Ain't it? But link it to a local lib fuzzer. When using lib fuzzer sys, you can provide your own lib fuzzer runtime in two ways. When you're developing a fuzzer, you can set the custom libfuzzer path environment variable to the path of your local libfuzzer runtime, which will then be linked against of building libfuzzer as a part of instead of building libfuzzer as a part of building stage for libfuzzer 6. For example, with links to pre-built LVM libfuzzer, you should use this. Alternatively, you may also disable libfuzzer feature. I'll link your own runtime in your build.rs, updating libfuzzer for upstream. The new commit hash. Okay. Let's see. Let user a user share Hello, yeah, user. Okay, I'm stupid. User libs 64. This plan. CD. Okay, where is? Hmm? Where is the fuzzer? RT fuzzer. Okay, interesting. That's the user slash lib64 plan LLVM dot A. Hmm. So this is okay, get released. So I think I need help for this. I think I need lip fuzzer help. EIX LLVM runtime. The LLVM, was it this? LLVM. Yeah, LLVM core. Poly Polyhedral optimizations for LLVM, ML0, library only, ML common, LLVM, LLDB, two, CLC, CLC by library, such as Simlines, one label config, common plan. Okay, let me check out files for this. eQuery F LLVM core plan. Fuck. Who's a lot? Right, okay. User lib plan. Okay, 2122 include. Mm, Fuzzer plan two. Oh, so 1.2 lib plan RT dot 127. It links against OVM2, right? Okay, OVM2. So fuzzer. x86 64 8. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. For AMD 64, we're gonna do x86 64. Okay. Just for AMD 64, we're gonna do x86 64. Now, what to load it against? So, I need to do the proper fixes for the fuzzer. Okay, let me do sudo sudo left fuzzers left fuzzers, which is this needs these fix. So plan should be a depth. This is the plan should be depth. Okay. Plan should be a depth. Okay, so left fuzzer got sorted out. Hopefully. So it says liblzma. Liblzma. So uh liblzma says LZMA says raw bindings will liblzma, which contains an implementation of LZMA and an exe stream encoding decoding migrating from LZMA says so repository exe streams. Interesting. What the fuck does this look? Is bruh? Is this fucking? Are clankers generating this motherfucking? What? Bitch, what? See. LZMSs. LZMSs. Level LZMSs. 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 Oh god. Did a clanker pick this up? Image litterbox dot hatbox dot mod. Let's go with that. Cause it did a clanker really hell no, bro. Rice of plant must be the yes. Shut up. Still wrong. What's the spelling for emoji? What was I for? How did I forgot the spelling for emoji? Oh, it's a damn I. Oh god, it's a damn I. Oh god. Is it like is it clankers or what? What sane person? Jesus. Yeah, okay. Shansune, who are you, please? Tokyo, who are you? God. Oh, wait. They could be a legit person though, and it might just be. So this is this is the oh god. Thank you, Maxine. Summary by Code Rabbit, summary by Gemini Code Assist, summary by Code Rabbit, Gemini Code Assist. This is just Maxine at this point. Thank you, Maxine. Yeah, doing this for a while. Could be AI, could be 2 commits. 2 years ago wasn't that long. So, anyways, lib fuzzer needs that. Lib LZMA this. So, anyways, lib LZMA is this. Or use thanks. E. Some people have more important thing. Anyways, cargolaw.msrv, license.apache, license.mit, and Apache MIT license is found. Git modules, git ignore. Oh, git modules, finally, exit. What? Why? Exit? Exit utils. 5.6.2. Exit 5.6. Oh god. Oh god. This is why dependencies is a problem. Exit 5.6. No fucking way. Oh wait. Exit 5.6.2. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to do nothing. Release with the frightening bag removed. Why is it using the 5.6 branch? Why is it using the 5.6 branch? Branch 5.6, master branch 5.6. Why is it using the 5.6 branch? Sam is a oh god. Everywhere I go, Sam is there. For fuck's sake. Finland. This is a fucking the I should follow this and follow this too. Bob the Tupin. Bro, why the fuck is it? Okay. To do. Lib LZMA. This. LZMA RS. Needs. Okay. Migrate from XZ2. Back by 6. The sync compression .tokyo support if you need sync.io. Use a sync compression crate with LZML feature flag. Okay. What was the original stuff about though? What was the original license for Apache MIT? So Apache and MIT. Oh, the Beverly Nexus. Interesting. What was it? Nexus? Hmm. Build.rs. Is there a build.rs? Libelzium says build.rs. Using API. Static, one static, blah blah. I should probably patch this. Probably do some patching there. Probably do needs exe and let's see. Libelzium. Libelzium, right? No. So 5.8.2. Visible. XZ. LZMA. Plus. Libelzium says. What's more? What's more? Libelzium says. Rain. Now what's rain? An experiment. Boeing SSL. Boeing SSL is a fork of OpenSSL. GitHub rain. Be especially worried about using key chains or targets that are unsupported by other projects, especially Boeing SSL. The further you are from using the same version of spam that Chrome uses, the more worried you should be. it is an experiment. Then why just bro experiment? Like what? Include ring 4. Ring crypto to third party. Third party, yeah. There is that cryptography using the associated. So yeah, let's see. It's attributes. You have to add crypto. Different metals. Yeah. Cool. What's wrong? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? V. What? Oh god. Oh. This is just oh god. I'm gonna ring includes bundle the depths. Ring includes bundle the depths. Includes bundle depths. Probably infects. I don't know. Beyond and ring stuff. Includes React, crypto, ring, include React, strike equals third party. Okay, wait. Ring third party field. Okay. Merge boring SSO school for software. Let's melt spring. Let's melt spring connect. Boring SSO. Now let's see. Google bit. Pause and increase all users. What? I did not know Google had a Git. I did not know Google had a damn Git. Generic password, revoke password, sign in. All users. Individual settings and preferences. Pause if you. I didn't know Google had a Git. Hmm. So boring as hell. You actually, is it actually like portray some curve? Something curve? Oh, finally. Suited directly from the VR. Okay. Paul, what are you trying to do right now? So, I'm still doing the project. Uh, it's currently like 300 lines, and I was able to make the project work. So, for the ZSCD sys crate, if if I run the script on a Gentoo eBuild, it properly detects the ZSCD sys crate and does the proper fixes, right? So now what I aim to do is implement the fixes for other crates. For example, libfuzzer.sys, lib dot not docsys, libfuzzer.sys, liblzmasys, a crate called ring, which I'm still confused if it's using bundled dependencies or not, and probably ring includes. I need to see the. Let me check if stuff is still working. By the way, FKF, are you still here? 300 for a damn ad. Okay. I mean, it's a shell script, so yeah, it may be a bit long. It might get a bit long. Then again, it's a damn shell script. What the fuck do you expect? I'm doing multi-line parsing, then implementing hotfixes, parsing shell language, updating functions that also doesn't update the function if the function was updated before. Yeah, a lot of shenanigans. Also, doing proper function load orders. So if a function wasn't implemented, it gets implemented. Doing proper variable load orders. So yeah, it takes some time. However, unlike if I wrote it in Rust, if I wrote it in some other language, I probably would have needed to compile a lot of dependencies. However, since I'm using shell scripts, it just fucking works. And it should work. It should work, hear me out. It should work in most Unix distros. Not just Linux. It should work in most Unix distros. The main dependency is sed grep sort that supports the version sort. So GNU sort will just work out of the box. And POSIX sh compliant shell. Yap. Yo, it's the people, the Rust devs make it hard for us. The Rust devs, not just Rust devs. I'm not gonna blame Rust devs. I'm gonna blame any dev that are bundling dependencies, because it's a living hell if you bundle dependencies. If you bundle dependencies, you should be shot to death. Fiat cryptography. I don't think this is bundled, although it includes fiats something boring SSOs something. I would need to recheck. So ring should be okay. Boring SSL. Mirror of boring SSL. Bundling depths is a git models. Oh fuck bundling depths. Bro, if you bundle depths, you should be shot to death. Cause fuck bundling depths. I hate people that do that. Boring SSL. Fiat crypto. Okay. LZMA ring. ZXV6 should be fixed. Now, what more do I need to fix? AW SLC results. AWSLC sys, which uses AWSLC sys. Let me just go to the Git repo. Yep, to do. So put up to do, and it should be okay. It should be good to go. Lazy git. Let's try FGBLG. What's FGBLG? What's that? Okay, it's on your Codeberg. What's your damn Codeberg? I don't think I know what's your Codeberg. Codeberg.org. Drop your fucking username. It turns out you're marked down into a proper website. FK. Okay, nice. FK. Oh hell no! Look, I don't need that. Okay, I hate the site generators. I hate the site generators, and I think people should just raw dog HTML like the good old days. I I think that people should just raw dog HTML and CSS like the good old days, and stop using site generators. Oh God. Uh, hmm, okay. So add it to listed. I'll raw dog you. Bro, don't fucking hell. Uh, anyways, Gentoo dev scripts should be good to go. I should do a proper load. Oh, okay. Then supply creates fixes. Show help. Depends on this. No. Check the Cyberring color screen, you'll love it. Eh, I mean, why would I need to use it? I don't have a website. Oh, oh wait, I do have a website, but it's just a single line. So yeah, I do have a domain. I should set up the matrix bridges that I was talking about in PRBD and in the commie server. However, as you can see, I'm busy with other projects. I mean, I bought the goddamn domain and I would probably set up it in the future. However, I'm just busy. Depends on this or command as sort. Set and rep. That supports. Hmm. Now what I need is depends. No, I'm not gonna do it now. Depends on blah blah blah. Features. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, you're persistent, ain't ya? Code without org SKF FL LG BLG. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus. Prop documentation. Un saludo de Q Pasal Linux. Ramiro Pastrano. I don't think I know Spanish. I think that's Spanish or Portuguese. Yeah, I don't really. Wait, did you mean the Cyber Dream color scheme for your static site generator or like what? Cyber Dream? Cyber Dream color scheme. Ramiro Pastrano. Yeah, I don't think I know Spanish or Portuguese. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it actually. Oh, greetings from Q Linux. Huh. I didn't use Q Linux. I haven't even heard about that. Let me check it out. Q Linux. QP Linux. Nice, nice. That's my channel. Oh, that's a channel? Yo, we need more Linux users in chat. Is it okay if I view this on stream? Mm. Is it okay that if I view your stuff on stream? Because don't want to get a copyright strike. And yeah, getting a copyright strike would be bad, extremely bad. Yeah, I do streaming on it too. No, no, I meant like, is it okay if I view your videos on this stream? Because yeah, YouTube sometimes copyright strikes. So if I view this on stream, then you accidentally copyright strike me, then I'm gonna have a bad time. So yeah, I'm asking for permission beforehand. Is it okay if I view this video on stream? Yo, bro actually has a cool YouTube channel. Nice. Oh, the community is product experience. Huh, you did a video on curl? That's nice. Let me see if it's Spanish, then I'm fucked. Autodubbed. No, autodubbed. No, I don't want autodub. Hmm, shit. I can't understand Spanish, mate.
services that you can use.
Yeah, and autodub, using autodub would be horrible. So,
Utilizar. Las puedes utilizar con lo que viene siendo cool. Se utiliza bastante para hacer bash scripts o scripts de tareas automatizadas. Mi dispositivo.
yo, this is kind of cool, mate. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Yeah, good channel, mate. Good channel. I think I'll subscribe because this is good stuff. And we Linux users should look out for each other. For real, for real. Features. Ben.sh executable that supports sh from client shell or similar to one. Um, sort command. Okay, features. Auto fixes ebuild doesn't fix the ebuild if it's not needed. Sure. Thanks. I'm trying to do my best, but I still have a lot to learn. Yeah, I think you have. I think you have potential. I don't do that much. Because holy shit, you made a lot of Linux-based content. Yep. You have like 360 vids. God damn, that's kind of. Yep, that's good. To be honest, I can't really find the time to do videos that much because most of the time I'm busy with my projects and doing Gentoo work. So yeah, that's why I kind of took up on live streaming because then I can work on my projects while also kind of making content and talking to people. So yeah, auto fixes the evil, doesn't fix the evil if it's not needed. Shit. Uh, auto removes the fixes if it detects it's not needed anymore. How long have you been using Gentoo? I think I started with Gentoo like last year. I think it was last year. Yeah, I started using Gentoo last year, and yeah, I have just been trying to do, when I got into Gentoo, I started to contribute to Gentoo. So that's one thing led to another, and now I try to do a lot of Gentoo development when I can. Although I'm not very good at it, but I do try. What do you like the most? I think I prefer Gentoo than other distros like Arch or Nix. I hate Nix, and that's a can of worms that I don't want to talk about now. However, Gentoo is more open to contributors rather than, say, projects like Arch. Because when I tried to contribute to Arch, even open an issue on their GitLab, I had to go through so many fucking hoops. Whereas on Gentoo, I can just create a Bugzilla account and that's it. I'm mostly done. And for example, the AUR, Arch's problem with the AUR is the packages are broken. A lot of the packages get broken. Packages don't get updated by the maintainers, and as users, you can't really do anything about it. You can try to leave a comment, and you can try to report the package. Not report, you can file for a outdated package. However, you can't try to do a PR or update the package yourself. Whereas on Gentoo, you can do that because Gentoo uses overlays and it's really easy to contribute to the overlays. You can just do PRs for the main repos, and if you want to contribute to the Guru, you can do PRs or just get access. Haha, I've used Nix and Arch, but Gentoo has caught my attention, although I think it's a bit more advanced. That's the thing that people get wrong. I don't think Gentoo is that advanced than Arch or Nix or anything. To be honest, using Nix was more complicated than setting up my use flags for Gentoo. Because, when I'm using Nix, I need to do a lot of shenanigans. I need to do a lot of fixes for normal stuff that I won't need to do for other distros. Whereas on Gentoo, yeah, I think people see compiling from source and people get misguided. However, it's not really that deep. It's not really that hard. You just use portage, read the normal dev manual, the handbook, and the handbook is one of the best written docs ever because it does. For example, distros like Arch. For example, if you just look at the Arch wiki and see the installation guide, Arch, the wiki, assumes that you know Linux stuff, a lot of Linux stuff. However, Gentoo wiki doesn't assume that you know info beforehand. So yeah, technically, if a person hasn't used Linux ever, but has a bit more patience, they can just use Gentoo as their first ever Linux distro if they have a little bit of patience and if they're willing to learn. So yeah, Gentoo is open to both new users and it's open to both contributors. So yeah, that's why I prefer Gentoo. Although there are some problems. First of all, if you want to use the bleeding edge packages and not the unstable packages, you're gonna have to compile. There are bin hosts though. Like people think like on Gentoo you have to compile everything from source. However, you can just use the binary packages. Like there is the bin host and there are bin packages. So yeah. However, on unstable systems, you would need to compile more than a like a considerable amount of packages from source. And if someone has a machine that's not that advanced, that doesn't have a good enough CPU or a good enough some RAM, like that's not decent. For example, if someone is using a ARM 64 laptop with 2 cores or something, because I know people that use those kind of devices and they run Gentoo on it. The problem with that is it can take a longest time to compile. And if the user doesn't have that much patience, they're in for a lot of trouble. However, one can also just use the stable packages only, or set up their own bin host, which I do actually. I've set up my own binary host. I compile on my friend server and then use those packages in my main machine. Also, Ramiro Pastrano, if you I don't know if he's still here. However, if you are, and if you like what I'm doing, you should subscribe. You should give a sub, because I currently don't have a lot of subs, and yeah, subs would be kind of nice. If you don't want to, then it's completely fine too. However, if you wanna, you can subscribe. And there's also a Discord server that you can join and talk in chat. Auto removes the fixes if it detects it's not needed anymore. Uses a proper load order for variables. And tries for variables and functions, and tries to maintain the order that the manual dev manual implements implements a proper load order for inserting variables and functions, and tries to maintain the order from the dev manual. Okay, now let me check this out and update hub. like rates fixes. GitHub.com slash. What environment are you using? Do you mean my desktop? I'm just using Sway. I don't use a normal desktop environment, and yeah, I just use Sway because that just works for me. In general, include dev scripts. Yeah, Sway just works. And Hyperland is bloated. i3 is X11, and I don't use X11. Yeah, I think I should try 36 or 64. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Does it feel more comfortable, faster? Yeah, I would say that Sway runs better than Hyperland. That's what I would say. Sway runs better than Hyperland. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm treating the RSH. Let's continue. I've used Hyperland is tedious to set up, slow, and I don't like investing so much time in it. No, at first I actually used Hyperland, and to be honest, Hyperland was kind of good at the start. However, it got bloated and bloated and bloated, and also the you know, if you don't know about Vax-Free, yeah, they're a cupcake chaser, if you know what I mean. So Vax-Free doesn't, yeah, Vax-Free has issues, and yeah, that's why I kinda avoid Hyperland. However, Hyperland is the only project that I've seen, except Mango WC, that implements a good fake full screen. So you can full screen a project, but it would be full screened on the app, the software that you're running, but not on the window manager. So yeah, that's kind of great. And I think it's the only thing that Hyperland is better than other projects. It's very faster to install, but I've used it very little. What do you use? What do you daily drive? I don't know if I should pin all three of them. However, I am kind of excited. So, should I pin them in Gentoo guys? I should pin them in Gentoo chat. So, um, since I'm usually busy, I rarely use my personal PC, and I just left it with GNOME because it already comes with Fedora. Ah, yeah, to be honest, I never really use Fedora or GNOME. Uso Fedora debido a cuya viene listo. As I've said, I don't know how to understand Spanish, so so as I was saying, the Fedora. So as I was saying, uh, I never really used Fedora or GNOME. Of Anyways, so Sam said nice, nice, nice. Holy shit! I use Fedora because it comes ready to use, and being RLS. What's RLS? I don't know what that means. RLS? What does it mean by RLS? Restless leg syndrome? Like what? RLS Linux? What's RLS? Rust language server? Fedora RLS? Huh? What's RLS? Anyways, it generally has up-to-date languages and compatibility with good database versions, etc. Huh, nice. Rolling release. Ah, wait, Fedora is rolling release? Is Fedora rolling release? Wait, I didn't know Fedora was rolling released. To be honest, like, I'm not that. Huh. Oh, it's a semi-rolling release model. So it's not. So yeah. Huh, interesting. To be like, if it was rolling released, because then I would have probably known Was separate project. Huh. I use it quite a bit for servers, for my own desktop use and so on, but I've also had to use Ubuntu and Debian, Nix, etc. Yeah, I have my own bone to pick with Nix, and I think Nix as an idea is really great, but the execution is fucking horrible and it's shit. Uh, in my lab, I have Opens, Proxmox, and Fedora with Podman for containers. I hope to use Gentoo soon. You make it look easy. Yeah, hopefully you're gonna use Gentoo, and hopefully I hope it's gonna work out. You're gonna see none of them are mentioned in the Gentoo great stuff. Should I also move this to I do the fixes? Should I just link the repo and the wiki or or add the fixes in the wiki? Barreling. One not scattered, then fine. And two, okay, the reason why I want to do this is because if all the fixes are at one place and not scattered, then it would be easy for people to find. And two, if the stuff is this, there, stuff could be automated because the fixes could be automated. I think it's a good idea to make the project automate then, because then every maintainer won't have to painstakingly find fixes and apply fixes. That the community could work as a whole. Should folks want, I could also move this out from my Gentoo dev scripts and make a separate project. Also, currently the fixes for the STD crate, and currently I have some other crazy patch to do. You're gonna say, more to mention the Gentoo crate stuff if I do the fixes. We don't do this because if all the fixes are at one place and not scattered, then it would be easy for people to find because the fixes could be automated. I think it's a good idea to make a project to automate them, because then every maintainer would have to painstakingly find fixes and apply fixes. Instead, the community could work as a whole. So that's good. That's good. That's a good idea. Is the chat for Linux users of the project, or did you simply connect the chat to the CLI? So, this chat, this is just IRC. And I'm using WeChat as my IRC client. And yeah, that's about it. In the Gentoo chat, which is publicly accessible. So, yeah. Let me check my emails. GitLeaks is released. Yeah, WeChat. WeChat. It's an IRC client. I mean, if you don't really have to use WeChat for your IRC clients. You can use like there are like a shitload of IRC clients. There is one called Halloy, which is GUI written in Rust, and I think it has a really decent UI. And yeah, if you like terminals though, I recommend go with WeChat. And if you're more of a GUI person and like graphical stuff, I would recommend you go with Halloy. Now I should open up desktop though, because I need to check my messages for 2 minutes. So let me check my messages. Hopefully there's not gonna be if I have some pending friend requests. Damn it. I have a message request for a person, or a friend request. Interesting. Hmm. I think. Yep. Let me go to the Gentoo Discord server. Yeah, I think I can just open it up again. Now, fishing.dev projects. There are a lot of issues with UI Club. Interesting. This is kind of great. Simply merge to Discord webhook. Huh. Free to use Linux system. Okay, PubNix with a few self-hosted services and a course assistant access running on NixOS. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make a new post. It should be about apply fixes for rates in your Rust EBUILDS. If you've seen writing Rust EBUILDS, comments is great. GSTD is great. Okay, wait, I should not link this. I should link this. Then apply create fixes. Just do this. https:// if you saw there's a chance you work with Rust EBUILDS. There is a chance that you haven't seen or it's a pain in the ass to find fixes, update the build, do the proper fixes, and if gets bumped, you need to recheck everything. Rule number one I follow. If it can be automated, I will automate it like that using. So you have a community of friends who use WeChat because it's based on IRC, right? Okay, look. Uh, which IRC is just the network, right? LibreChat is an IRC network. IRC is just the network protocol. LibreChat is an IRC server, and WeChat is an IRC client. They are three separate things. Now, I used the LibreChat IRC server, and I have an account there, and I talk to the people there because not just friends. I actually have more friends in Discord rather than IRC. But IRC, I use IRC mostly because a lot of the Gentoo devs use IRC, and you can easily find more devs and more knowledgeable people in IRC than in Discord. So yeah, that's why I use IRC. And WeChat is just a IRC client. Uh, Understand. So use a client that you register on the server, then anyone can use a client and install the CLI package. Yeah, kind of like that. Like you can use any client to access, you can use Halloy to access the LibreChat. You can use any client, any RC client for LibreChat. Like most RC clients, like up-to-date RC clients. That's what I mean. It's not a it's like kind of like Matrix. If you've used Matrix, there's the Matrix protocol, there are Matrix home servers, and there are Matrix clients. It's kind of like that. It's different than Matrix, but however, to explain you how it works, it kind of works. Yeah, it's kind of like Matrix. You have clients, which are separate, and the servers, which are separate. So three separate stuff interacting with each other. So you can use any client, any RC compatible client to access any RC network. Okay, if Matrix is similar, in fact, there's a project that emulates WhatsApp with Matrix. I mean, it's not really similar with Matrix. Like, I said that it's kind of like Matrix to explain how it was working. So, as I was saying, I said it was similar to Matrix to explain that how the protocol, the client, and the servers were working. However, it's really different from Matrix because Matrix has federation, Matrix has a lot of other stuff, and IRC doesn't have them. So, hold up, I need to go eat for 2 minutes. I need to get my goddamn food. I'm signing off. I need to have dinner and sleep. I have work tomorrow. Okay? Ramiro Pesantro, take care. If you haven't already subbed, you should sub. And I've seen that you've joined the Discord server, so that's really great too. Take care. Bye and good night. Anyway, chat, I think I'm gonna quit the stream for now. I've streamed for like 7 hours. Should I quit the stream? I don't know. I could quit the stream. I could also do some fixes, implement some fixes, and play Silksong. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see. I could also quit the stream now and let's go check Reddit for 2 minutes. You know what? You know what? I'll just quit the stream for now. And yeah. So take care.